Ladies and gentlemen, I welcome you all in to a very special stream of us doing the Blood Lobster Side Quest. I don't know why I'm doing that, but I'm doing that. We'll do the Blood Lobster Side Quest today. Yes, Molduga, welcome in. This will be something. And we'll only do that on today's stream because I assume this will take a while. Okay. Audio should be fine. Stream looks to be running as well. It's been a while since I streamed. I'm just currently rather busy with a lot of things. And I will also still be busy next week. So I also don't exactly have much time to work on videos, so it's probably going to be quieter still. I don't know. I now finally have some days off from work, because there's holidays in Germany. So I just kinda try to calm down a bit. Have a little breather. I was playing this game a little bit by myself off stream after finishing the story. And I think I actually did a relatively good job. 96%, 75, 60, 73, 71. Getting there slowly but steady. Making some progress. I also saw that the Minecraft server's online. So, if you guys may want to play some Minecraft on the community server. But I'm not gonna do that in today's stream. We really just want to get over to the Red Lobster. The only reason why I'm doing that is because I promised it, and I'm a person who keeps my promises. Niche Quick Pops, welcome. I beat the epilogue last night, it's peak. I'm glad to hear that. If you go online, you probably notice that it's not exactly something that most people agree with, I guess. Let's make a day. But I liked it as well, personally. I understand the sentiment regarding it, but I liked it. Can't say I'm glad to see a Red Lobster. Clip, clip, clop, do you hear that? The footsteps. Is that death creeping up behind you, or are they your own steps as you ascend the gallows? Either way, each step brings you closer to your own end. The end begins. Good morning. Good morning. That's a shrug, who cares? Patience, friend. Patience, you wouldn't want to miss the Blood Lobster's helpful hint, would you? You might just die for it. But first, a game. Do you see that toy in front of you? Pick it up and throw it as far as you can. Hurry now. And if you don't, boom! It is true. It's true. Listen to his heart if you don't believe me. Clip, clip, clop. Do you hear that? The footsteps. Is that death creeping up behind you? Or are they your own steps as you ascend the gallows? Let's go with it! Yeet! I am the Blood Lobster, Grim Reaper of New LA. You owe me. Honestly, I can already see that being the most anticlimactic ending. I don't know what happens at the end. Like I said, I wanted to do that in the definitive edition on stream, that is, so here I am. But we'll see. Yeah, of course, I owe my life to you or something. Who cares? Humans, Xenos, none of it matter. This rotten ark and everyone on it will end in a wall of fire and pain. No one gets out alive. Do you hear those little heartbeats? I've left 100 of those adorable little presents all around the city. And you're the only one who knows. But if you tell another soul, boom. Uh-oh, I hear Death's footsteps getting closer. I would start running if you hope to beat me to the bang. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. As long as you're you, Sparks, the countdown will not stop. Now run. Run and suffer. Dance to the mad tune of your own inexorable failure. I don't know what that means. Yeah! Sure. Ooh. I almost forgot to mention something important. Yes, I left some of my feisty little babies in places that can only be reached with a skill. Who would have thought? If you don't have one yet, it's time to pull up those grown-up pants and get clearance from that idiot commander of yours. That's all for now. The next thing you hear from me will be boom. Don't keep my little babies waiting. Tick-tock, tick-tock. We're dealing with a psychopath. And it begins. Oh man. No guide, no nothing. We'll get through together, I hope. I won't say anything specific because spoilers, but they added a lot of cool stuff. In the epilogue, yeah, for sure. That's for sure. Ah well. Let's do it smart, right? We'll just try to get in every place, look in every nook and cranny, and just go through it, right? I do remember that I collected quite a lot of them by just flying around this place, driving around this place. Heck, maybe the Hrasvelk will be a better option, honestly. Maybe not. It's a little bit too fast, I'd say. In its flying mode. I do remember that if I were close to a red lobster, there's this thing appearing, this text that usually also appears if you're collecting regular items. My worry a little bit though is that because there is still poppin', that if I fly by, the red lobster won't appear on screen. I just fly by without seeing it before, like right now. As I was saying. Man, those things could also appear in all the buildings, and also somewhere here. I usually am only able to see them on foot. Oh no. No, wait, but I could... I am pretty sure... No, see. That's what I meant. Oh, you only see those son of a guns from far away. This is unfair. And it disappears if I'm getting closer, of course. But the radius in a scale is far bigger. So I don't even have to be too close. The worst part is that I have to do that twice. Because it's 50 in the first round. And then 50 again in the second round. Because the developers thought they would be funny. One of them was just saying, I have a banger idea for a quest. Let's just hide 100 lobsters. Like Korok seeds. There's another affinity mission with... Heart to heart. Might as well grab it real quickly. Hello, Al. Oh, hey, buddy. Sorry to spring it on you, but... Are you into cars at all? A little bit curious, admit that you don't really know much about them, Brack. Well, I am a little curious. Ah, I knew it. I can spot a fellow gearhead from a mile away. Anyhow, reason I ask is I love cars. Can't hide it, always have, always will. Don't get me wrong, I like speeding along in a souped-up race car as much as any guy, but my heart belongs to the classics. Ever since we shifted over to EVs, people have been looking at classic automobiles like they're fossils, and gas is pricey too. But I'll never forget the road trips I took in my favorite ride, cruising up and down the Pacific coast. Obviously, the ride in question is gone now, along with the rest of the Earth. There's cars in LA too, but I hear they restrict the number of licenses to limit traffic. Don't that just beat all? Proposed taking a road trip in a vehicular scale. I'll say that, one day you'll get there. No, it was the wrong option. Recreated, huh? For sure. Data banks in the Lifehold might have info on old vehicles too. Although even if I did manage to build it, it would be a new machine in an old looking shell, not the real thing. The real magic of a classic car is in feeling the history that I lived through. It's like an old pair of leather boots, worn and distressed into a sublime softness, you follow? Ha, I wonder if you do get it. Still, I know you were trying to cheer me up, so thanks for that. Hey, if you're okay with it, if you mind if we talk about cars some more? Of course. I think you could get into it, if you just got the chance to. After all, the best thing about having a hobby is being able to share it with others. Of course, absolutely. Freaking love L. So, where was I? Let's go between here. I can't. I'm too thick. No. Okay. I told you. Gotta watch for those red spots on the ground. Actually, I'm not exactly sure if red lobsters were on the edge there. Something in my mind tells me that that was the case, but I'm not sure. Isn't that a fun little quest? No red little spot. 3 out of 99. moving on. So how's everyone doing though? Hope you guys are having a good time yourself. I don't know where that red lobster was, but I've gotten it here. What are you guys playing too? I'm currently trying to get through some of my backlog games. The one I'm trying to finish right now, because it's not exactly a big game, which it was one of my first games that I streamed. But after a few streams I stopped doing that. I think it was because technical issues just on my end. I never went through this gate right here. 100 hours in, incredible. Oh, were there some outside? I think there were. But the game I was talking about is the Callisto Protocol. I know this game received a lot of flack. And the game certainly has quite a few issues. But I wouldn't say that this game is bad. The problem of this game is that the gameplay feels a little bit bland. And sometimes the game does things a little bit too convenient for itself. Just like, for example, one door is closed, you can't go through it. But then, oh, I have to get over there, and all of a sudden the door opened by itself, you know? Which also kind of takes a little bit away from that immersion of it being a horror game. But honestly, the visuals of this game and the sound design of this game are honestly some of the best I've ever seen. It really shines in those two parts. Could have sworn there were some over here. I should probably just drive around. Like around the edge and just have a look there. Molduga 100%, like true 100%? Or do you have some, like, in your own terms, 100%? I usually do it like that when I talk about 100%, like in my own terms. There's another one. Sick. Though something tells me it will be way harder. Actually, maybe that's not the case, because I can see the text more clearly from further away. Honestly, so far, I'd say it could be worse. Seven. Honestly, I might make a video out of it. You know? Something like Anil is currently doing. Man, I respect what Anil is doing, genuinely. He's pushing, he probably prepared for quite a while, but... like, almost on a daily basis, uploading tutorials to every class, every weapon, character, what do I know? And his channel is more or less... well, I don't know if blowing up is the right word, but... I saw his subscriber count rising by a good amount. Good for him. And those tutorials are also genuinely helpful. They're pretty good. Can't deny that. Woo! Ready. Future, it's alright. Okay, here's one. There's one. I'll do that later, honestly. Okay, there is one at the edge here. I've sworn I saw one over here. A jerk. Now I'm in red lobster mode right now. There's another one. Over there, oh, at Reggie's place. Very cool, very nice. Okay, one here on the parking lot. Over at Xeno. Oh, that supermarket, or no, pizzeria, right. The pizzeria. I wish the scale could be slightly slower. But it doesn't... it's not able to fly slower, unfortunately. Well, it seems this area's cleared. Also in between the buildings. Okay. Can we move on to the next section? Seems like it. I'll just quickly have a glance over this part here. Seems to be looking clear. I might as well, since I'm already seeing it. Come on. 16. Not so bad, I'd say, for the start. Well, the next one over here. 17. Maybe on those buildings. I can see by the end of this song will be really getting on my nerves. If this seems to be clear, I saw one over there. Whoop. Ready. Well, okay, yeah, I can change the song a little bit. Or I just go down for a moment. Don't really have to fly all the time. Oh boy. Okay, there's another one. Since I'm already seeing it. Here on the crane. Hello? Yes. Here in between somewhere. Fantastic. Oh. Let me just fly in between them. I'm sure I'll grab some eventually. See? Well, I guess the first 50 I can get without it. Sure. But like I said, the grab radius is definitely significantly bigger with the scale. I got the second one here. Hello, Doug. Have you seen any red lobsters by any chance? No? Oh, you were lying to me. Well, guess I'll be moving on. Over here, perhaps? Ah, well. Let's drive. Or skate. What's the street here? If I remember correctly, there were one on top here now. Maybe not. What a fun quest, isn't it? Though not gonna lie, for now I'm actually having fun. Wait. Did I see something red? Or were those just the red lights? Ready. Residential district. I do think... Man, I remember seeing one up here. I mean, I already went through the hangar. Might as well go through the residential, the administrative district. So we got some over here. Were there some more? I do remember seeing some in those division hangars. Pretty well hidden. Maybe I should just quickly fly in each of them. Maybe I'll grab something. By chance. I assume that even if it's laying on the second floor, or the first floor, I guess, I should still pick it up. The radius should be big enough. No, it should be further away, so I see more. Probably not here outside. Nope. Wrong button! See if I go underneath it? Oh, that's disgusting. I may have missed one then. Oh, I actually have. Is ever so mildly unfair. Actually, I know you told me that there aren't any red lobsters that you can't get with your skill in the first round. Ah, no. Must be all here then. Is that a red light I see there? These tiny people sometimes also look like red lobsters. But I think that's it for this area. What about the I can't pronounce it. Armory Alley. And another one. Do you think there were some over here, if I remember correctly? Isn't there one over here? Oh, there's Nagi. I don't see a red lobster here. There's Owl again. Okay, 28. Once again, could be worse. I'd say we're doing rather fine, actually. Irina, are you hiding something? Do you think those look cute? Do you hit them somewhere? Maybe you haven't. Ah, well. Fishies. Is this red lobster? No, it's one of my teammates. Actually, maybe it's a good idea to keep it at night. Because during the night you can actually see the red glowing text better. Like this one over there. Behind the 3 cars hiding. Still not sure about the edge here. There's another lobster. 30. Almost at a third. Here. Close to the tennis court. The one close to the Definiums. There was one here, I remember this one. Okay, we have a third. That's not so bad. That's not bad at all. Hello? I can already see there being one or two that I will miss. And that will take a lot of time to get them. This feels like exactly the situation I had with the Korok seeds in Breath of the Wild. There were like 2 or 3 missing. And I was 1000% sure that I got them all because I crossed off all of the seeds on the interactive map that I had. So I had to go through every single one again. No, that was determined. I was very determined. 36. Love the game though. Like I said, I love to 100% games that I really like. That I really enjoy playing. Which is also this game, but I feel like I'm a little bit burned out. Or become a little burned out. I mean, heck, I also played quite a bit of this game over my time off work. So I guess it makes sense. Okay, I think I can move on. I don't see any glowing text anymore. Meaning I'll go underground now. Or actually, before I go underground... Well, not exactly underground. Under NLA. I'll go on the Manon ship. Because I do remember... Yes. 37. There were none on the outer edges, right? I'll fly over it before I go down there. You never know. Though really, no, actually, you can get here with a regular scale. With a little bit of parkouring around. That looks like an eye. Never realized. With 2 antennas. Yeah, okay, I see. Let's enter the Manon chip then. First on this side. Hello, L.
Hey,
There's still so many heart-to-hearts that I have to do. With all those characters, there's quite a lot.
Alright.
Alright.
oh,
I guess. What you looking at?
You're humans.
Is he good? He seems to be dead. I think someone has to take care of him. Sounds like a good idea. There has to be at least one. At the very least.
aye.
Aye.
Listen.
As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I've seen one before here. Was it on one of those structures? Let's take a look.
This knowledge will aid you.
Well, I appreciate that piece of knowledge. Let's go over here.
Have you heard?
Left or right? No red lobster.
This
Okay.
knowledge will aid you.
Yes.
Well, up it is, I guess. I don't see any text. Also, I don't even think I can get on them. Can't get my skill in here.
Listen.
Well, I came from there. Okay, then let me go to the other side. Not even on top here? No? Right. Or maybe on the other side then.
Oh, well.
I'm actually a bit surprised. Nope, doesn't seem like it. What about the other side then? Now let's start from here. What about the other side? Here.
Hey,
Well, let's go over here. Uh-huh. This is probably the one I meant from before. But there's one of those structures.
hey,
Hmm.
Well,
Wow.
listen.
you know,
I love all of those random noises while running around this place.
anyway.
Okay, so where were you?
You know,
On top there? Yep. No. Gotcha. $38. $39. 11 missing.
Hey,
Also, should I probably have a little bit more time on my hand? Which is hopefully after next week. So the week after then. Where I'll probably also start investing some more time into videos again. I intend to start the next streaming project, which will be very likely, and I've talked about this game multiple times now because I also heard a lot of great things about it. That is Nier Automata. Or Automata? Nier, the first game. I still have the physical Switch version here because I got it on a sale once. And I heard it's actually a really good port.
Well,
Like visually comparable even to the PlayStation 4 version. The only quote-unquote bad thing about this one in comparison is that it's in 30 frames, but it's stable, so you know. This will then be the next one. The next game I want to tackle. Righty, I think Man on Ship is done. $39. Is that a lot? I don't know. Technically, if we consider the entire underground or under NLA area, it's probably fine. Let's see. They could be unironically everywhere. It has to be dark again. I have to work through it more systematically. Not flying around anywhere I want. But actually first through the industrial district. Seems to be clear. What about here? Nothing? Okay. I fear that I already missed quite a few of them. Is it even possible that they're in between here? Technically that doesn't make much sense because I need the flight module to get there. So I shouldn't even be looking there. None over here. Yeah, there was one, I remember that as well. 40. So there's 10 missing. 10 is a lot. Ten still missing? None here? Really? Okay. If you say so. You're telling me there's also none over here? Hey man, I'm still lacking 10 of them. It's not like I missed like 2 or 3. Oh boy. Okay. 9 missing. Another red lobster, 8 missing. What's about this container here? Huh. Limited diving, bodywear, and band. Ooh, you know where else they could be? In the barracks. Yes. I think I'm done here. Like, the amount of places that they could hide them without the flight module is rather limited. I could technically just fly by really quickly. Maybe there's something that would still... something my eye will caught or caught my eye. But I was pretty thorough, I don't think I missed anything. Doesn't seem like there's anything I've missed. Which I mean is good, really. Also nothing about this lane here in the middle through NLA. I will have a look into the barracks in just a moment. Oh, oh. $43. This makes a lot of sense, though. What about all of the garages? Or the driveways to their houses? This is kind of insane, actually. Ringognier, welcome in! Hi Sparks, how's it going? I'm doing fine. A little bit on the tired side of things because there's a lot of things happening. IRL. But other than that, it's fine. I hope you're doing good as well. And yes, this will take a while. But I have some time today. So we'll see. I'm determined to find them all, that's for sure. Imagine if they wouldn't have included those text, this extra UI popping up. This would have been even more of a nightmare. But this might have been the only one, actually. I hope. Everything else seems to be rather empty. Not from this side. Looks good, I guess. Let's look into the barracks. I can definitely see them hiding there, another one. Maybe even two. I just got the 100% mirror survey. Now I'm losing my sanity trying to find a very specific dual gun. Well, I wish you a lot of luck with that. And congratulations on the 100%. I'll get there someday myself. I don't see any text though. So none down there. Hello, Elma. Hello, random people. Nice dress. If you can even call that dress. Lynn, are you by any chance cooking a red lobster? I surely hope you don't. You cutie patootie aren't a red lobster. I suppose. My not so private goon cave. But it doesn't seem like there is any red lobster here. Which is a little bit weird, to be honest. Well, that sucks. There's like still 7 missing. I have to... what? The fact that the first 50 lobsters aren't even hidden so that you can't get them without the flight module. Oh man. They must be easy to get, all of them then. I don't know how or where 6 to go. I can physically feel how my eyes are slowly becoming tired. 5. Where's the text? Am I blind? Or is there really no text appearing? There has to be more of them than in the residential district. That red label that makes them visible from far away sometimes just simply doesn't pop up. So some of them are very hard. This is a living nightmare. I am living inside a nightmare. I swear, let me get off this thing. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one or two hiding behind everyone else.
Get a load of this.
You gotta step up.
You gotta step up. Sometimes this game is trolling me to a degree.
Hey.
Thinks it's funny.
I see.
Okay. I'm trapped. Top of there, maybe? No, doesn't look like it. Let's just run across this entire thing. Maybe we'll see something. You never know.
Well,
What?
Just a billion text boxes.
Listen.
Yeah, it's a little bit interesting, is it not? Like, every single quest in this game has a tracker. You can track unironically everything, but not the red lobsters. It's almost like they did that on purpose.
Yeah.
But I guess we'll never know.
well, listen.
Hey. No.
No.
Hey.
Thing is, wait, damn, I already streamed for 1 hour and 13 minutes. Yep, this will be a long stream. For just one single quest.
Oh, and get this.
Am I right?
Maybe. That doesn't make much sense,
Why don't you
does
check
it?
it out?
Wait. No, that's just light. I'm becoming crazy here.
Friends should hear this.
Friend is trying to not become insane. Maybe no one should help. Aren't you guys, like, knowledgeable about stuff? Always having a lot of information available. And honestly, I'm telling you, one of those red lobsters hiding behind one of those stands.
Step right up.
Or maybe not. Righty. Did I see something there? No.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Listen.
Right, okay, let's do something here then. Let's go around this place. Uranium limit reached. Oh well. How most unfortunate. I mean, technically you can reach this area with a scale without a flight module. But once again, that's just technically. It's actually kind of insane to me that there is still 6, I think, or 5 or 6 missing. Four. Oh, but I could have sworn I was here before. I'm not crazy, right? Four missing. There's 1000% one more over at the residential district. Absolutely. And also definitely one more over there at the commercial district. Like just somewhere in between. Really disgustingly placed. Man, I'm about to grab my Fresvelk and just cruise around this entire place. In flight mode just very quickly. Just like that, essentially. Just one of the roofs somewhere. Are they boxing? I think they're boxing. Well, let's just leave them. Okay. Okay. Yes, I think I should go over to the residential district. That sounds like a very good idea.
That's amazing.
You know what's amazing? The fact that I have 46 of them already. Now that is amazing.
You got my attention.
Yeah? Maybe you should help me out then. Finding every single one of them. What do you think? Oh. And there's a pool party over here and I wasn't invited. I will remember that.
Yes. Better get to work.
NLA taxi yellow space. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's much more hiding here. Ooh, that was close.
Listen.
Do you think you can see them on the map somewhere? Just like little red dots. Not really,
Get a load of this.
I don't know what to tell you, man. I would have been kinda more optimistic if I really only
Now then.
overlooked one of them. Maximum of 2. But not 4.
Hey,
Here was I thinking I was thorough. I don't like you. I like you though. Right. So where's your skill? There.
let's go.
How high is the wait, I actually do think I missed one on top here. Maybe not. Or maybe there's one really disgustingly hidden here? No? Right. Rye. Let's go flight mode! Yeah. Blowing up everything. Yeah, it's a little bit too fast. How was it? The ZL? Yes. I do want to make it without a guide. That would be the absolute best. Just to be able to brag about it later. I was actually able to do the Red Lobster Side Quest without a guide. Were you able to do it without a guide? I don't think so. I was actually wasting my life for that. Bet you aren't a real fan. Because I'm a sad individual. I could have sworn I saw one over there. I don't know about you, but I genuinely have no clue where else to search for. I'm just kind of hoping to see just a little red UI thing popping up somewhere. Actually, let's fly around a little bit down here. Maybe there really is something that I missed. If only the camera would move along. Sick. Exactly. Ow. Yeah, this isn't exactly optimal for cruise mode. I'm sorry also if the bitrate isn't able to hold up on stream, but I hope the stream still looks fine. I want to believe that I'm actually overlooking very obvious spots for red lobsters. It can't be that hard, right? Oof. This is definitely a fun time. A very, very fun time. You know how in SpongeBob when Patrick was looking at the map and his eyes just freaking slammed on the map and he just scanned everything with his eyes? Here's what welcome in. That's exactly what I'm doing here on my screen. Just searching for small red spots. My eyes just scanning everything, sliding across the screen. I am afraid I may be somewhat blind. Please, game, be kind to me. I'm not asking for much, but just one more, so I can confidently say I only need 3. 3 more. Somewhere. It has to be somewhere. .200 IQ. And this looks quite... The visuals of this game look quite nice. Like with this slight fog and with those neon lights. This is a very nice looking game. This is my insanity, just slightly increasing each second. Something tells me that I actually have everything found in this section. Wait, I don't have any sound effects. There should be sound effects if stuff like that happens. Here, Shulan, thank you very much. Much appreciated. But there should be a sound effect coming. I feel blind, or dumb, or maybe one of those things. Let's go over to the administrative district again. Scanning everything. Ugh. Give me there. The dog in me is telling me that there's absolutely nothing here. No, I sense nothing. Absolutely nothing. I've been here so often too already. This is genuinely insane. There's no point looking inside here if I've been here already. Multiple times. Oh, I was thinking there's another one, but there wasn't. You saw one above? Where? Oh, dude, this is unfair. The Texas, man, it's in the wall. Man. There's 3 missing. Thank you, though. Hello. My name is Pax. Me search. What means searching in Spanish? Y searcha. What means red in Spanish? Y no hablar español. I was thinking maybe someday if I play some Smash 6 in the future, just to do a German only stream and a Russian only stream, where I talk only in Russian and only in German in each of those streams. Maybe also to get some new people in. I guess that would be cool. Though I'm not gonna lie, the opportunities to speak Russian are kinda becoming less and less. I'm still trying to talk in Russian with my parents, so I don't completely forget how to speak it. But if you don't really need it that often, you kinda start to forget it after a while, or just become less good at it. I swear there's some hiding in between here.
Let's go.
Even though the radius for collecting it should be big enough. La hoop?
Yes. All right. So guess what?
I tried to learn French for half a year. It was rather quickly decided that I rather not. And I decided to have biology instead of French. I can't speak like that.
Hey. Let's go.
Je m'appelle Sparks. Sparks Opus.
Let's go.
J'habite à Germania. A friend of mine is Kazakh, huh? So I heard a fair share of Russian, but it's not like I was able to understand any of it. I only know like хорошо or привет or something like that. The basics, yes. Took 5 years of French, but I've forgotten most of the tenses stuff. It's cool though, if you can speak multiple languages. Just the fact that you can speak with multiple people from multiple countries. I swear one of them is hiding out here. I'm about to snap. Yeah, there better be none.
Let's go.
Yep. Yep. I swear I'm concentrating so much that I'm even forgetting how to breathe. Because I'm just trying to not miss anything. There can't be one up here. Right? Yes. Man, the fact that there is a phase 2 makes it even worse. This makes it so much worse. Man, what if I missed one at the Manon ship? Though, this is impossible. I was very thorough over there. I haven't lost it completely yet, but I'm getting there. Song, I'm not alright, please. Yeah, I don't belong here anymore. I should go outside, touch some grass, which I technically already did today, but I should do it again. That doesn't make any sense though, it can't be up here, right? I think it can't be up here. What with over there? I swear it's one of those lobsters. Where the text is once again kinda in a wall or something. You can barely see it. One of them must have just taken one of those lobsters and just hid them inside their jacket. You know what could be really fun? Playing hide and seek with other creator. Someone's actually cooking them, boy, I hope those things explode into their face. In my opinion, that would be deserved. Just all of a sudden my counter goes up by 1, I have no clue why. Yeah, unfortunately not. Though, I mean... officially it's not possible. Maybe someday. But also just doing racing contests. Something comparable. That would be pretty cool, man. Just let me find a text somewhere, please. Just somewhere. Just a little red text popping up. By the way, I also played once again a little bit of Warframe. After I don't know how much time. And after going through some menus. I played 1,400 hours on my Switch. It's the game I've put the most amount of hours in ever. And then I started receiving achievements on Steam. I kid you not, it took like 10 minutes until I received every single achievement. And heck, I think out of the almost 200 achievements, I've gotten like 184, I think. Almost all of them. Now, am I proud of that? I don't know. But now I have almost all of the achievements with 8 hours of playtime on my PC. Which is funny. Man, Warframe, I really miss this game. I miss the good time I had back then. With the guild we had. Having grinding sessions deep into the night. Those were some good times. Let me read through some of the chat messages here. I swear I'd hide at the most correct spots in the game. We finally the payoff for never using the follow ball. Two teams create a private squad each and first one to clear 5 tasks win. Yeah, there's a lot of possibilities. I'm starting to worry about my mental health. To talk about something completely different, I touched upon it in the Discord a bit, but I hope I'm not the only one who gets like really tired of the internet, I guess. Especially with the entire thing with Nintendo and the pricing and the absolute ridiculous amount of negativity, and also, how do you call the doomers? Like the world is now ending. And people like, I don't know, some of them act like they've been betrayed by a family member or something. And of course all the content creators, well, not all the content creators, but a good amount, making right now a good profit of that negativity by just fueling it with more fire. I just blocked another channel that had in a thumbnail, Nintendo has done the absolute worst. Or how is it? No, the news just keeps getting worse. The situation keeps getting worse. It's about the accessories being more expensive. But honestly, this is like the best outcome. The fact that the system hasn't become more expensive. It makes sense how Nintendo has managed that, I'd say. I'm in a very dire situation regarding my illness. Yeah, like, I don't know. It just annoys me to no end. My entire recommended page on YouTube is full with that trash, even though I press not interested every time. But I guess YouTube tells me, well, you are interested in the Switch too, right? So I guess you're interested in these videos. Here just shows me the worst of the worst. And you see so many just absolutely cringy comments saying, man, I'm so done with gaming right now, I will never play video games again. Nintendo has never changed, I always hated Nintendo, screw Nintendo. I just feel like there's just a lot of NPCs and bots full in those comments. Well, or people just living their lives like NPCs, I don't know. It's kind of baffling. What else is baffling is that I can't find another one of those bloody lobsters. I don't want to look up anything. Please. Hop on Blue Sky and just mute or block the... Man, I use Blue Sky really only to post stuff for myself or look into the page of people I follow, which is really just like 4 or 5 people for news and such that I follow. Like the unofficial Nintendo page, I guess. Then there is Stealth 40k, Nintendo Deal, and 1 or 2 more, I think. Well, that's about it, really. Consider following me, though. Like, I'm not even posting that often over there, but eh. Blue Sky feels like an old Twitter a bit, where it's just a calming experience to look what's going on in the world and how everyone is doing. Well, if I look into recommended, Blue Sky thinks, well, you're in Germany, so let's show you a lot of tweets, or, well, how do you even call that? Posts from German folks. And it's exactly what you expect from German folks. Just a lot of people complaining about politics. Complaining like they're, I don't know, freaking Rentner. Everything is trash. I hate the entire... I hate life. I hate everything, really. There are so many of them, too. This is insane. I'm lacking 3. 3. There's 3 red lobsters still hiding somewhere. Where? How? I'm blind. Oh wait, I think I can. I was able to do that. But I can't go any further.
Let's go.
Hey.
But like I said, I was so thorough.
Cool.
How about you guys just shut up? How about that, huh? Thorough, you said.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's hope. Okay.
Let's go.
The probability of you finding more red lobsters is at 0.5%.
You know, silly human anyway. Listen, okay? Cool.
Let's go.
Hey.
Swear I'm about to become crazy unhinged. I'm actually kind of disappointed in myself that for some weird reason I haven't found the one I just found. Like, I don't even know how I managed that. Actually, I might as well check the other side as well, again.
That's right, yeah?
I kinda don't trust in my own abilities here.
Oh!
Nail, I swear to God, you have two capable legs.
Let's go.
Listen.
Listen. I don't want to alarm you, but I think the probability of you finding even more red lobsters is kind of shrinking right now.
Let's go.
You humans. What?
Let's go.
No, I think I did a good job overall.
This knowledge will aid you.
Let's go.
Now,
Let's go.
Yeah, okay, let's just calm down, right?
Listen.
And return to scale. Shizopus. Oh, congrats on finishing the Collectopedia. I'm... Well, I wouldn't say I'm close, but I'm also getting there. Relatively speaking, I guess. Whatever that is. Whatever that is. Probably some rare prime items. It's kind of funny how much I'm still lacking in Primoria, even though this is the first area. Something tells me this isn't exactly productive to fly around like that. I can't scan the area efficiently enough. Even though, who am I kidding? I feel like I've scanned it multiple times now. Terminal, welcome in. Great to see you. Oh, it's been 2 hours and 15 minutes. Request, man. I won't even receive anything at the end, will I? Like, sure, I get 1 or 2 armor pieces and I get the red lobster trophy. But was it worth it? wonder if there's maybe one really disgustingly hidden at the side of a bridge. Like, not even necessarily on top or underneath it, but just really on the side. I don't see anything though. My nose is itching. Like here, why can't there be one here? Maybe over there? Don't worry about the future, they said. For a second I thought I saw something there. But I think I'm just becoming delusional at this point. It's just my wish to see something. I have to breathe. Calm down. Wait for tomorrow. Here was I saying it would be way more fun. To do that without a guide. I mean, heck, I have 48. I need 2 more. I did look inside the barracks, but there were none in the barracks. I genuinely have no clue. I feel like I look everywhere possible. Yep, thank you. I feel like continuing though. Yeah, thank you. I feel like continuing though. Just waiting for that red glowing spot to appear somewhere. If you have 40... No. Doesn't seem like it. Or maybe this one counts as the first one. Also, N is fine. Welcome in. You have no clue, Neil is right there. Next to Bose's spot? Why do you guys seem so confident in that? Is this generally agreed on to be the hardest to find or something? Where on earth is he even? Can't say I'm quite fond of him, for multiple reasons. Wait, right in front of me. I'm about to throw this microphone. Yeah, sure, also the microphone of this... of the... Cause 48 spawn at first, then the 49th always spawns in the same place after collecting those. Bose, he has a redemption arc? Wait, maybe I was too quick to judge. HP stays British. Man, okay, you know what, sure, whatever. Thank you. I swear, if this dude who did that quote-unquote little fun challenge approaches me, boy, I'm about to give him... I will slap him off of Mira. Well, look at that. A grown man out collecting toys. Oh. Man, he has it coming. My oh my. Just who do you plan to give them to, Demand to know the Blood Lobster's identity? Says he will get the toys back with yes! Oh, a threat. My, I have chills. Hurry then. Hurry up and catch me. Find me and you'll know who I am. But who are you, really, The poor little nobody is racing around this worthless town trying to play hero. I've prepared a special present for you today, my little puppet. Oh, tell me what it is, Daddy. Okay. Tell me. Well, my dear, it's a fabulous murder party. Excuse me? This is the site where they test new scouts, right? Huh? No, they're explaining the new housing allotments here. The mail I got said they were holding an outdoor movie screening of Skell Wars 2: The Skellening. This is funny. What's going on here? Whoa. Man, this, honestly, This game is hardcore. Like, there is no other Xenoblade game that comes close to the cold-blooded murder that happens. This game is hardcore. Happy birthday, Sparks! This is like a Joker. This is the Joker. I went ahead and blew up the candles for you. Did you like that? Just a little reward from Daddy for collecting so many of my little babies. If you don't hurry and find the other 50 hundreds more oblivious fools will die. Panic, get angry, shout, cry, break down for me. All of this is happening because you are you. Now run, runner, start running. Can we reference story spoilers here? I mean, technically... Well, I'm just talking about myself here. I've played through all of the Xenoblade games. Heck, I also played Xenogears now. And I'm proud of that. I hope you've done the Definian Downfall. Yes, I have. Right, we start from this place again. Boy, am I excited. Actually, I can't contain my excitement. So now the game expects me to be flying around this place, collecting as trash. He thinks he's the Joker or something. Okay, not a single one, that's fine. Is it really murder if they're all backed up anyways? I mean... I guess not really. But at the same time, if you don't know, right? Because it's technically a spoiler, a story spoiler. I guess you could say at face value, I guess. It's pretty hardcore still. I need something else. Yeah, sure. Give me the original. Excuse me? Aha! I was about to say, I saw some red text there. Man, this takes me back, actually. Ready. 2 red lobsters back to back. Man, the frame rate in this one is quite rough. Still is. Not gonna lie, I don't think anything will be able to be changed with an update. Kinda need the Switch 2 here. Wrong. Imagine if that would happen lore accurately, meaning if that happens, I just explode by misinputting a button. Well, it's a technical marvel. I mean, for a Switch game, this game looks incredible. Like, look at that. Ooh. 55. Ready, so we're done with this area, I guess? Moving on? Yeah, look at that. Next. Ooh, back to back again. Ooh, yes. Progress. And all of a sudden that theme is a banger again. All my sorrow is gone. But I will not wait for tomorrow. I'll get through it now. Where is more? I'm craving more red lobster. Please. Honestly, I will say it again, that the overall placement of this game when it releases, just unfortunate. I think this game got screwed over twice even. First with the Wii U, and it, well, really releasing kind of late in the Wii U's life cycle. In its very short life cycle. And now with the Switch, it's kinda right before the Switch 2 presentation happened. Where the physical version has sold even less than the Wii U physical version. I mean, granted, probably the overall sales were still higher. But considering that the Switch sold more than 10 times better than the Wii U, it's a little bit concerning. Thank you, Molduga. The fact that Twitch has still not dealt with those bots. I mean, they spam the same message every time. what I was hoping for is that in the Switch 2 presentation they would have showed off Xenoblade Cross Definitive Edition receiving one of those patches, but they didn't. Which is, like, out of all the, like, yeah, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom makes sense. But they rather showed off something like Mario Party. And what else was there? Also, frickin' dude, frickin' Pokemon ZA instead of Xenoblade Cross. What do you want to show me? That the game can actually run now? The textures of all the housings are still frickin' flat. Like, all the walls with the windows and the balcony and whatever, they're all just 2D PNGs at the walls. Look how good this game looks on the Switch 2. My brother in Christ, this game still doesn't look good. Actual insanity. It's also baffling that every time Pokemon does these dual releases, buy both games together for... Before it was 120 euro. Like what? Now with the Switch 2 the bundle costs 160 euro? You must be out of your damn mind. The best part is people will still buy it. This is some nutty stuff. In any case, yes, all bias aside, a game like Xenoblade is perfect to show off its new capabilities, no? Having a game like Xenoblade 2 running in 4K, holy smokes. I know how this game can look in 4K. The Switch really does not do it any justice whatsoever. I would even say the second game looks better than the third game, because the third game took way harder measures to optimize it and making it run better, also with more people being able to be on screen at the same time. From the overworld, the second game looks definitely better than the third game. And if you see them both in 4K, boy, you notice it. The second game looks insane. Let me scroll up a bit. They didn't even announce a Switch 2 version for at least X. Yeah, it's still weird to me, honestly. It feels like Nintendo doesn't treat Xenoblade as a first, and they don't, no? They don't. Especially, I will say, it feels like Nintendo of America doesn't care about Xenoblade. Which is funny, because this is something that is happening ever since the start. Have you noticed that Nintendo UK, man, they've been spamming Xenoblade content. I swear, they've been uploading songs and trailers and gameplay and shorts and what do I know. They've been uploading so much Xenoblade stuff. Nintendo of America hasn't even done a banner with Xenoblade. It still had Donkey Kong Country HD as its banner, even after release of Cross. Like, the fact that they couldn't even give this game a 4K treatment, or not even a 4K, dude, 1440p and 60 frames. The Switch 2 can absolutely handle that. I wouldn't be surprised if Monolith Soft would even try to push it to 4K. I'm kinda bummed we're not getting a Switch 2 edition or at least a slight update of Age of Calamity, but instead a new Hyrule Warriors. And the new Hyrule Warriors didn't even look that great, honestly. Like, it looked almost the same as the first one, I would say. Like, there were a bit more particle effects happening. But I guess we have to wait. Do we know a year? I don't think it said 2020, or did it say 2025? Pretty sure they didn't show Cross Switch 2 on purpose, so people don't wait for the upgraded version and buy it immediately for the Switch 1. I don't know. I think we're getting a launch direct. Well, I do expect a summer direct still to happen. Absolutely.
1, 2, 3, 4.
But yeah, I was also convinced that originally this game was supposed to be a cross-gen title. But oh well. $2025, huh? Oh well. Honestly, I think Xenoblade Warriors... Xenoblade is just a game that makes perfect sense for a Warriors treatment. Just the very concept and what it usually is, and how you could make it work. Like something like The Legend of Zelda, a Hyrule, a Fire Emblem, and a Xenoblade are like perfect. And honestly, you also have the perfect setting for that right away with the Nopon Arc Sages. Like the Nopon Arc Sages say, hey, I have an issue here. A big bad guy just appeared in my realm, and I was starting to break stuff. As a matter of fact, reality is about to break. So I gathered the strongest warriors, pun intended, from multiple realities and universes to defeat the real enemy. And you just see out of those portals Shulk, Rex, Noah is coming together, and at the end also Elma. And they just beat the crap out of the enemy. I think with the Xenoblade it makes a lot of sense. But it won't happen because Xenoblade is more or less irrelevant. Like less irrelevant than a Zelda or a Fire Emblem or... I don't know. They would rather do something like a Mario Warriors. Also because, if I saw it correctly, the sales of the recent Koei Tecmo games weren't exactly the best. I don't think they're struggling too badly, but I also don't think they want to take any unnecessary risks with picking a IP which is still comparatively niche, like Xenoblade, and make also a spin-off of that more niche series. And I also don't think it's unreasonable to say that. That's just how it is. Let me do something here real quick. Yeah, I know. 200 IQ. Gonna have Mithra nuking the screen and then Ryan punching someone. Yes, exactly. If they do Xenoblade Warriors, I would need to watch some Let's Plays about this game because you don't like warrior games. I understand if people say it's not their cup of tea. I get that. I think one thing we need is a video to dethrone Donkey's. That won't happen. I will tell you, this will never happen. Like, I'm already quite proud of having one of the most viewed Xenoblade related videos on this platform, I'd say. But ain't no way any video will come close to receiving, what, 8 million, or is it close to 9 million now? That ruined Xenoblade 2. Or the perception of this game in particular. I mean, yeah, Booba Blade, that's the very reason why the second game was more popular. That's the very reason. Warriors games, like, not every Warriors game is the same. Like, I think they did that in Persona 5 Strikers and the Fire Emblem Three Hopes game, where they actually added a lot of strategy and technical extras, I guess, that it feels slightly less like one of those, I guess, typical Warriors games, you could say. Or I'd say, if they do something like that for Xenoblade, I guess it could benefit quite a bit. But once again, that would be the case if a Xenoblade Warriors would happen in the first place. Which it probably will never. Well, that's just me. That's just me. Honestly, imagine if you could also play an Orpheon or a Prone in the Xenoblade Warriors. That would be pretty cool. Also, just to say that from my end, I also really enjoy the Warriors games. Especially a game like Hyrule Warriors, I love this game. It's just fan service over the top. That's just what these games are usually about, and I love them for it. Did I go there already? I can't hurt to double check. I feel like I'm finding way less than usual. Technically, if there would be a Blood Lobster, I should have collected it. I'm quite big. The collection radius should be big enough. Well, this is where the flight module stuff comes in. I definitely know where another one is. Let me just quickly... As I was saying. Two-third. Let me guess. Nothing here? Okay. Okay, there's still another one. 68. I have to check the edge here. Because now it's definitely way more likely them hiding a red lobster over here. Also, did I mention that the Minecraft server is still there, online right now? If you want to join in. Also, join in our Discord. Heck, are you subscribed? Have you followed this channel already? Did you drink some water today? Also, did you collect some red lobsters? 69. Nice. 70, You never played Minecraft? That's quite rare. I'm currently trying to make it more Xenoblade, I guess. I'm trying to build a furnace on top of our house and make it really colony sparks. and market it as such. And then I will make a video on that. And then hopefully more people will join in. And then stonks. Well, no, just a more active server. That would be really nice. It would be cool to have a server where people, I don't know, build a freaking Bionis Monado, what do I know? Just people showing their creativity. Anywhere, where was I? Should we look down here? Mm-hmm. 71. 72. 73. 'Man, I hope I have soon more time to create videos. I'm really falling behind when it comes to that. I hope I'll have more time soon enough. My own problem is also that I want to do more ambitious videos. But they just take too much time. Doing them also completely by yourself as one person. Is that it? Might actually be it. Maybe just asking into the round right now. I don't know how many people are watching, but is there like something where you'd say I kind of wish that there would be videos on that. In this case, specifically regarding Xenoblade. Or do you think everything interesting that could be done is already made? Oh man. On first glance, I don't see many more around the residential district. Maybe. Gotta move on. Probably. Well, this is nice. I saw a cute Xeno girl sunbathing in the park. That's the sort of thing that makes me feel like everything's right in the world. Well, I guess for the time being everything is right in this world. More accurately. I think there are a lot of interesting video possibilities still. A lot of the current Xenoblade content focuses on the big picture. There's less analysis done on smaller character stories or politics. Well, you won't see me talking about politics. But I saw someone in one of the previous streams talking about specifically focusing on characters. Though, I would think, how could you really do a video about characters that aren't just, you know, retelling their stories, really? You made a video a while back on Nopon and how oddly cryptic they are. Maybe it could be get an update with the new info in this game. Well, it's funny that you mentioned that, because I actually have a video in my notebook written down that kinda touches on that a little bit. I won't say what it is, though. You'll have to see. In-depth guides for cross would be awesome. What's the cap for certain stats? Which arguments? A lot of content is how to be OP and not a lot of unique/fun. I'm not exactly the biggest gameplay person for YouTube videos, I guess. Like, also when I play Xenoblade, I know how the general just game works, I guess. Like, for example, I don't know, if I play Xenoblade 2, I know, yeah, okay, I play Xenoblade 1, I know there's break, topple, I guess there's now also launch and smash, okay. And I just equip stuff and look what works the best, you know. I'm not one of those people who tries to min-max and experiment a lot. Believe it or not, but I played with Shulk for most of the game. I think I experimented when I reached Lorithia, where I just switched to Melia because I saw that Melia was doing a lot of damage, and then I picked her. But it didn't take that long until I switched back to Shulk. I think I'm the wrong person for that. But boy, I'm the right person for picking blood lobsters off roofs. But yeah, I have a list. I have a list with a lot of video ideas, and if I come up with ideas, I write them down on that list. It's my secret content list. But a lot of that stuff that is left to do is just something that takes quite a bit of effort, and I just currently don't have much time for that. That's all. Also, I don't know if people pay attention to things they can find on the Discord, but there's also a... No, wait. I deleted that. Because people weren't using it. I had a place where people could share content ideas. But since no one really did, I just got rid of it. Oh, you know where I can also look? Where is it? Very likely, right? This time around. Maybe not. I also have this feeling that currently everything is overshadowed by the Switch 2 and people kinda hating a lot on Nintendo right now. Because I talked about it in some previous streams that when it comes to views on my channel, things are dropping just constantly right now. Like, the only videos currently that still make some views are my most successful videos. Like the Xenoblade trailers, for example, but that's about it, really. Everything else, and you see it also from the newest videos I did. Quite a few of them didn't even reach 1,000. Ah, well. You know, it would be interesting, a simple overview video where you list all the different alien races in X and what makes them unique. Oh. Actually, that doesn't sound too bad. Let me open up my list. Where is it? There it is. This could be a pretty neat video idea. But yeah, my biggest issue right now is just time. That's just the only real problem I have right now. Come on, you're behind there somewhere. Because the game thinks it's funny or something. To hide them in these places. Check in front there. Nope. I guess probably inside then. That's for sure. Ah. There. Time is my biggest issue too. Yeah, I guess it's the biggest issue for most people nowadays. Has anyone done a deep dive on L? I don't trust him that he's native to Mira. I think he's hiding something like the Nopon. Are you aware of the concept art for this game?
Cool. Cool.
Just asking that. You're not. Well.
Yeah.
Yeah, they certainly had bigger plans for L, that's for sure. Have you noticed that L always talks about himself in multiple people? Like we like this idea, we have other plans instead of me.
Silly humans, you know.
If I remember correctly, I did a collaboration with JB's Fear Freak, and in his video, I think he touched on that matter a little bit. I recommend you giving this video a watch. He talks a lot about the cut content of this game. I will just say that L's real name, which is El Sirufe, this is an anagram if you reorder the words. It spells out Lucifer. And I'll just leave it at that. You can also see some different designs for L in the art book. But a lot has changed, because also, just for example, the Fresvel, which was originally the scale of the Black Knight, got repurposed, and a lot has changed. I'm sure that a lot of the plans have changed. They had, I've said it in my video for the collaboration, Xenoblade Cross may have had the weakest story, but Xenoblade Cross was supposed to have the wildest world building, the craziest.
Yeah.
Like it had the biggest, most written story out of them all. Also, I see you.
Wow.
Takahashi really wanted to do a Marvel Cinematic Universe out of this one. With alien races, different galaxies and whatnot. Sumerian Federation being 300 million light years big in diameter.
Anyway. Silly
The art book is pretty cool. I recommend you giving it a watch if you can.
you know. Pizza time!
You definitely see that they had completely different plans when they made this game. But a lot of those plans have changed once they made the second game and decided to connect everything. Also, I will just say, I may talk some spoilers here because this is just a bonus stream, Wooly. we finished the last chapter of the additional story last stream, so if anyone hasn't, please let me know. I'll try to maybe turn it down a bit then. I will tell you right away.
Yes?
Actually, I will wait. I hope everyone has played the last chapter. Because I am 1000% convinced. The thing is, I also want to talk about Xenogears because I have played Xenogears. I think I know what will happen, and this makes me very, very excited.
Listen.
And heck, I think it's also a thing in Xenosaga. But this is something that never really happened because Takahashi didn't have enough time. It's like one part of those stories that he always wanted to tell but never got to tell.
Listen.
And this is about the old humans, aka the Sumerians. Like this topic is part of everything Xeno. Like there is a race, just humans, the modern humans, us, have a how do you call it in English? Predecessor? Or an origin, I guess? And that origin is actually coming also from a completely different universe because I don't know, they were able to, yeah, ancestors, that's a good word. They were able to harness the power of their own conduit and travel through the multiverse and scatter humans in between multiple parallel universes. And this game right here, it went hard on this. Heck, we killed a Sumerian. We technically, right? Technically, we killed Klaus of their universe. Their Klaus that actually successfully did an experiment on the conduit. Like, he was successful, but then got imprisoned. Wait, I think I was already here, right? Yeah, I already was. Also, the predecessor of the Zarubogan looked like normal humans. Yeah, yeah. The Sumerian. Everything goes back to Sumerians. And what I wanted to say before, I think that the next saga will be the Sumerian saga. Like, it will be related to the old humans. I think this is the next saga. I don't know how they will make it happen with the number of titles and cross. I do believe there's gonna be a cross too. But I do think that may it be with the, I don't know, cross 2, cross 3. Or with the number titles, that the Sumerians will be the next big topic. Even though originally I was thinking that maybe they will focus on the conduit more specifically. And maybe they will. They'll do like a Sumerian conduit kinda mix. Like that they're somehow connected. And there is something related to Xenogears that I would like to tell, but this is kind of... Though, is it spoiler territory? Because that info specifically is something that also never appeared in Xenogears, if I remember correctly. This info is in Perfect Works, which I did a stream on as well. And there's one piece of info that has me very, very curious on where things could go in the future. If everyone is alright with that, I will say what I mean. Because it has a lot of implications here. We know that 1-3's Klaus story. I think this ending is setting up other universe's Klaus story. Yeah. We definitely are nowhere near the ghosts. The universe's corrective system. The universe's corrective system, which got activated once the experiment was successful and they took advantage of the conduit. They stole the power of the conduit. A divine artifact. And it seems that someone, the universe, isn't fond of you taking advantage of that conduit. I will say it then if no one has a problem with that. I'm kind of just caught up talking about lore now instead of searching for the Blood Lobsters. I don't see any no's. Okay. It's a little info, like Perfect Works. Honestly, I have never seen a book go more in depth and just explain everything. It's actually genuinely insane how in depth regarding the characters and the stories and when did what happen over the course of hundreds of years and the relationships and the politics, and it's genuinely insane how detailed this book is. And it explains almost everything. Almost everything gets explained in there. Also stuff that didn't appear in Xenogears. But there's one thing that they didn't answer. And essentially what the book says is that the Zohar seems to be artificial. The Zohar, aka the conduit, is artificial. It's a creation. And it's actually its origin, how old that thing is actually older than the universe it's in. Like they talk about our universe is, I don't know what, 13 million years old, but the conduit is actually 15 million years old. But what does that mean? The book says, well, That's a question for another day. That mystery is something we never found out. Maybe we'll find out someday, and that's where the info ends. And this was like one of those things that definitely stood out to me from this entire book. I mean, aren't the cores emulating the conduit? Absolutely, yes. You can travel between universes with those cores. Absolutely. Time is a circle thing? That's a thing. Yeah. I don't know. I I can't read that differently, but it's been a while since I've checked Perfect Work, so I might have to reread that part. I did a stream, I think it was 5 or 6 hours, where I was reading through. I thought it would be way quicker, but man, I sure took some time. I didn't even come close to read through all of it. So I'm not sure regarding the conduit and the ghosts and the Sumerians. Klaus's experiment, it messing up and creating a new universe. Maybe it kinda affecting the other universes. Because Al said essentially that for some reason Void just got free from something happened, but they don't know what happened. Well, and boy, you absolutely know what happened. Also, where did the conduit go after the second game? It must have went somewhere. The possibilities. Isn't that just cool? Did I miss anything around? Yes, no, maybe. Honestly, also regarding this game here, it's such a blow still that there is no event theater. Like, for creating content, it's such a bummer. Kinda believe Origin Metal came from the Nexus or something, which would explain why it could contain souls, because right now they just somehow got a hold of that metal. There are still a lot of things that aren't exactly explained in any way or form. We have a lot of questions right now. The course, Ouroboros, the Ares Prime, the conduit from the Cimmerians being purple, and the one from us being green. Like what, there is a red one too? What does that mean? Is there a bigger reason for that? Does it serve a purpose? Why is also that means Malos was part of this conscience thing, beam of light, even though he's just an AI, just like Pneuma and Albus too. Is he now technically a person? A real person? Does the conscious thing not even care? Oh, Takahashi, you never change. Let me read the chat a bit again. Unless it has a will of its own, the conduit, you mean? If the life core accidentally linked to the collective unconscious, then it's totally possible that they just accidentally made Origin Metal to do that. Accidentally? Maybe, but the Origin Metal looks quite unique. Though, I don't know. I always thought it meant the Zohar existed since the beginning of the universe, and then much later it got repurposed as the power source for that one character in Xenogears. Thus created the Zohar generator. Isn't that also the same thing in Xeno's Saga? I am pretty sure I saw a GIF on that. I only have one question. Will we get the... When will we get the... Oh, this will take a while. Whatever the hell communication through light is, I think this is the very thing. Like this... Like talking through this unconscious thing. There's 19 missing? How the hell are there 19 missing? $19 is a lot. Like a lot. Way more than expected, actually.
Welcome back.
Welcome back! Hey, that's the first time you heard this sound effect. Alrix, thank you very much! Hiya Sparks, been a while. I couldn't watch your playthrough live because you were further along than I was. Like I said before, makes perfect sense. I wouldn't want to get spoiled myself either. I finished the main game as well and started the extra added content. I couldn't wait and play through it all myself, so I did watch your video of your reaction to it already. Oh, to the extra story? Yeah. The thing is, I know a lot of people hated it, and I do agree that, I don't know if rushed is the right word, but it tried to explain a lot of lore and just it wanted to set up a lot in a very short amount of time, where it felt that it was rushed. But thank you for the sub again. Appreciate it. Also, I should probably stop flying to save some fuel. Not to say much, but Xenosaga goes pretty in depth of whatever AIs have a soul or not. Really? Man, Man. Yes, I have to play Xenosaga. I didn't want to play it this year though. I thought since X that in each universe is a Zohar, which would make sense, right? Because if you use a conduit to move to another universe, you kind of have to get through the conduit through another conduit in another universe, right? Since it's a gateway, there is a conduit in every universe. Yeah, I also liked how it ended. Also, this is so... honestly, this feels like... we will actually move away from perfect works, because a lot of the things you see in Xenoblade 1, 2, 3, Cross... it's all stuff you've kinda seen to an extent from Xenogears. But I think it's also in Xenosaga. Once again, I haven't played Xenosaga. But the game also ends with you approaching a planet, right? Or something like that. And it also is a planet with rings. And in Xenogears, you see it from the very first cutscene. The planet where the spaceship is crashing onto is also a planet with rings. And also looking identically. Maybe not color-wise, but... it almost feels like Takahashi has finally reached that point where he's going into new stuff. Well, of course, still maybe including some concepts from the scrapped things from Perfect Works, but it feels like we're about to experience really new stuff. The Xenosaga 4, the Xenogears 2, that kind of stuff, where all the stories end but never got continued. Is there like a nexus of conduits somewhere? Have you watched... oh man. Have you watched the Xenoblade 3 art book? Can I talk about the ending or not regarding Xenoblade Cross? Yes, you can. I've seen the... then you must have seen how the concept art for Origin looked like inside Origin. This looks very, very interesting and close to what you just proposed. I don't remember specifics. Were the core crystal shaped like conduits? No. In the customer. Maybe I can find it. Give me a second. Let me switch the screens. I hope you guys have played Xenoblade 3. Like I said, in those streams I will talk everything spoilers. This is stuff from the art book. Like, for example, do you see those hundreds of conduits? Just weirdly enough with those... that symbol that they had on their hands. Kinda being connected to that, I don't know. But you also have this right here. Do you see that? Kinda a space with an eye here that kinda looks inside of Origin. And you have a lot of Xeno Saga looking conduits in every direction. A lot of them. Or here you also have, this is Future Redeemed, dude. This is straight up Future Redeemed. And you have left and right a lot of those Xenos, well no, actually Xenogears looking Zohars. But instead of the eye, you have that symbol they also once again had on their hands. That if it runs out 10 years, they return back somewhere through those blue modes. It's very, very, very interesting. Also, people said I used AI for my thumbnails. Dude, this is what I used. That was part of my thumbnail. Here, even better picture. Unfortunately, people tell me I use AI. Why would I? I'm not. But yes, this is what I wanted to show you. Which just makes things very interesting with what they plan still to do in the future. Then there is still the Ghost Mothership looking like Origin, yes. Also the Ganglion Mothership, which is called the Rose Garden, which was... There's also concept art regarding the Rose Garden, which was pretty insane, but I don't fully remember again what that was about. Let me tell this, Sparks, the Zohars are connected to one place. The Zohars are connected to one place? I think I know to what they're connected. It's a word I have heard before. Or actually two words. That being higher domain. Am I correct? I don't know what this higher domain is about. Is this sex the other way around? I know who the CEO of that is. We meet him in the second game. I'm mad at all of it. I respect them. It's the fourth dimension. Man, I knew it. They talk about that stuff also in Xenogears. Have you all played Xenogears and Xeno? Have I? Man, I have full-on Xeno people in here, having played everything. The Wave Existence is such a lovely fellow, ain't it? I've never played Gears. Oh, okay. The Wave Existence is kind of a mystery still to me. Like, yes, it's a being from a higher dimension. Fourth dimension, fifth dimension, I don't know. But I guess it's like a being, a person, like a human in a way. The possibilities for the future Xenoblade games, man, and especially on the Switch 2. Oh man. They will go crazy on that new system. This will be so exciting. I found a scan of the Xenoblade Chronicles, but decided it's on this, okay. I've played Xenoblade 1, 2, 3 with all DLC and also Cross. Not the Gears and Saga games, because I just don't own them. Can't blame you. They're rather expensive. We will never receive anything Xenogears related. Xenosaga? I don't know. More likely... Oh, that's where it ends. Xenoblade 4 plus DLC about to be over $100. I mean, realistically, Xenoblade 3 is already with DLC €90. So, wouldn't be surprising. The only thing I know is that the upper/higher domain exists, and there's someone lives in it with the name. Yeah, I've read this name too, but I think that is the god domain. Well, this is the only thing I heard about Saga. I heard about Yudu too. I don't know if this is the final boss or... But this person is a big deal. I also know about Dmitry Yuriev. As I understand it, it's just an entity made of waves, without much will or personality, until it becomes trapped in the Zohar and Abel does his imprinting thing. Yes. Gotta love our Christian Bible stories. The Switch 2 being capable of running way better looking games makes me so giddy about just the thought of what more stuff can do with it. Nvidia is saying, and I think people did some calculations that the SoC is 10 times more capable than the Switch 1 SoC. So really the Switch in handheld mode is even stronger than the Steam Deck and on par with the PlayStation 4 in handheld mode. And we're not even talking about the docked performance. They included a additional fan in the dock to cool it because people were complaining about the lack of power in docked and games looking kind of crappy in dock mode. But also with DLSS, I mean, look, we can play games like Metroid Prime 4 in 4K 60 with HDR, or also 1080p with 120 frames. It's still insane to me. Nintendo games running in 120 frames was not on my bingo list, man. I'm genuinely a little bit baffled. Also, SoC is like, it's the thing that most mobile, like your phone or tablets or the Switch has, where a CPU, GPU, like graphics card and everything is just on one chip, really. I think it's like, it's half knowledge on my part here, but I think it's just the CPU, GPU, and stuff like storage and RAM and everything is as separate chips, left and right of this SoC, right? Don't want to spread any misinformation here, but that's in a nutshell what it is. So, what's important for you though is just the Switch 2's capabilities are 10 times stronger than the capabilities of the Switch 1. Like, you see games like Final Fantasy VII Remake looking better than on the than on the PlayStation 4. Games like Cyberpunk being able to run in what, 1080p with 40 frames on the Switch 2. This is good, and the game still looks really good. So, man, Monolith Soft on the Switch 2, I don't think I'm ready for that. This will be real true next gen. They will show what the Switch 2 really is capable of. Have a look inside the outfitters. No curators. Were you outfitters? No, interceptors were you, I think. You can also expect future Xenoblade games all running in 60 frames from this point on. Or they pull a Rockstar and do it so physics heavy that it has no other choice than running 30 frames. The one in the industrial district. Oh, yeah, good point actually. I guess there's none in here. Nope. I find it also crazy that so many people say the Switch 2 is crazy overpriced. Haha. And people can... Man, this genuinely pisses me off. How many people say, well, the PlayStation 5 released 5 years ago and the Switch 2 is still not even close. They want you to pay almost the exact price and it's not even the performance of a PlayStation 5. You must be an idiot to think that you will, even in the next 10 years, getting PlayStation 5 level performance out of a tablet. I wonder if these guys even own a PlayStation 5. Do you know how massive that thing is? How on earth do you want to get this kind of performance in a handheld? I honestly, I feel like more than half of the comments I read online are people that don't have any common sense. Like, they don't think about what they say. Also, heck, for the love of God, man, even if you get that performance out of a tablet, what is the freaking battery life? Like 10 minutes? 15 minutes? Do you know how much wattage the PlayStation 5 is pulling? How much electricity it sucks out of the wall? I have this feeling people just don't think. You want a powerful handheld? Then pick up a ROG Ally for 800 euro, 900 euro. Where the battery life just lasts for like 1 or 2 hours, but you get the best performance out of it. I don't know, man. And then you have the Nintendo hardcore fans. The game could run in 480p. Everything above 20 frames is fine to me. I didn't notice any frame rate issues during Age of Calamity. This game was running in constant 60 frames for me. I don't know what your guys' problem is. I just feel like reaching through the screen and just grabbing them by the throat. What do you mean? You have no idea what you're talking about. Honestly, I was expecting 400 too. But when they mentioned that the screen they built in is 1080p with 120 Hz, with VRR and everything, HDR, I thought, okay, I see you. And then implementing a fan in the dock, and then talking about 4K and going full on with it, I thought, you know what? Okay. This sounds like quite a capable system. I'm fine with that. Wait, maybe we get the Xenoblade Cross prequel from Elma and her planet, how the planet got destroyed and how Void got in the mech, or a prequel about the Sumerians. Yeah, I do think, like I said, I think the next saga will focus on the Sumerians, and I wouldn't be surprised if we go more in depth regarding them. It's saddening to see so many people hate on the Switch 2 and Mario Kart World, kinda only because of the prices. Hey, I mean, it's sad, but it's also justified. Like, the price for Mario Kart World is outrageous, I'd say. Especially like 90 euros. No. Understandable until a certain point, but like people are now suddenly not content with the new Mario Kart at all. I'm still I need 18 more. People hating on it only after the price got revealed. Before that everyone loved the game, and now so many people just hate on it with the only argument being it's too expensive. That's the issue, yes. I know that the PlayStation 5 had a chance to burn. So handheld PlayStation 5 is like boom. Essentially, yeah. The other day I had to deal with someone that said Age of Calamity had no performance pro. Man, I had to deal with all sorts of people online. I had to deal with all sorts of delusional people. People of both extremes. Either hardcore, I'm about to do everything. I will do everything for Nintendo. Those kinds of people. And people that, man, they just hate Nintendo because everyone does it and it's funny. I guess you could say trolls. It's a bigger jump than we all were expecting. Yes, absolutely. The thing is, what is my problem? They lied. They said, man, I know it's expensive, but tune into the next Mario Kart Direct. Then you will see why this game is so expensive. We have so much more to show. And what happened is they just showed the same stuff. You can now do burnouts. And you can collect stuff in the overworld. A la Forza Horizon. Heck, you can even do rewinds a la Forza Horizon. That's it. That's the new stuff they showed off. And for that I have to pay 30 euro more? Mario Kart 8 Deluxe cost at 60 euro. The only games for 70 euro were Zelda, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and Smash Ultimate. That's it. And now you're going for 90 euros? What kind of a jump is that? It's a fantastic next step. For a Mario Kart 9 or 10 or whatever, it's perfect. It looks fantastic. But not for that much more of a price. And yeah, they knew that people would hate that because they didn't have the balls to include them in the Direct. Let's be straightforward about it. They were cowards about it. And that just sucks even more, to be honest. Oh. That they couldn't even show off. Or just be honest about it, you know? Or even explain why that is the case. Yeah, the new Mario Kart does look cool. Absolutely. It really does look cool. I said in Discord that all Xenoblade are 90 euro worth it, but not this. If Xenoblade is 90 euro, honestly, I would just... Because this would be a double standard from my side. But I think this is too much. I probably wouldn't buy it. I'm genuinely, yeah, I wouldn't buy it. Out of principle. I don't care if I can't do content out of it. I mean, who knows if I even make YouTube then. Life can be so unpredictable sometimes. Oh my. Progress! Man, this sounds kinda egoistic to say, or maybe even arrogant to a degree, but I wonder how many people would care if I left YouTube. I mean, I have a very, 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 very small presence on YouTube, and it would be kind of insignificant, but considering that Xenoblade doesn't really have a lot of content creators, and most of them have like 1,000 plus minus subscribers. It's still a pretty small field. Well, of course, I definitely won't delete any of my videos. I always found that weird why people just go ahead and delete their channels when they leave YouTube. This is just... that's something I don't understand. If you leave YouTube, at the very least, keep the videos up. Like, why delete your face off the internet completely? It's not like it works anyways. Your face will always be on the internet, in some way or another. I have checked the Manon ship. I have. And I found a few on there. Wait, would you do more Xenoblade streams with... I was also planning to do the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom games just for one stream. Check them out on the Switch too. Because I have... Nintendo made this deal last year. Buy 1 year, get another year for free. I just upgraded for €10 to the higher tier, and they gifted me the €40 tier for free. So, stonks. I now have 1 more year of the expansion pack, so... I'll definitely do the Zelda games too for one stream. It's also, yeah, a little bit weird. Like, I'm a little bit indifferent on that, but the fact that a button is unusable on the controller, you have to pay to use that button essentially. It's a bit harder to be a consistent creator for the Xeno games, I think, because they aren't games that are some kind of live service game that consistently gets updated with new content. Eventually you just don't really have much to talk about, I guess. Yes. No, I haven't pre-ordered it yet because I was waiting for an email from my Nintendo, but I never received an email, so... And really, technically, I don't need a Switch 2 day one. If I get my hands on one, I'll grab it. But if not, I guess that's just how it is. Thing is, yeah, only the hardcore fans got one that played a lot of Switch, but I barely played my Switch in recent times. So... Some lobsters only appear in certain times. I guess that's how it is. Man, it's been 4 hours, I kinda need a break. I'll probably do a break.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Oh shoot! Rat/Life, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. I am Slime, I read you, and I thank you. Thank you. What a bunch of jokers. I think that's very funny. Do you like the sound effects? You hear the sound effects too, right? I think they're funny sound effects. Man, what a bunch of jokers. Congrats on the recent affiliate. Thank you. Yes. Was a long time coming, but I'm really happy that I got to it. I'm glad that it also just stays. That you can't lose it. Shouldn't you stream for a while? My Switch is on life support. I think I played on my Switch literally almost every day since I got it. I got the Mario Odyssey bundle back when the... Man, I'm craving a new 3D Mario. I'm craving a new 3D Mario. Longer than 5... Oh, not that long. I think on Twitch specifically, I streamed for a year now? DK is gonna be better than any new 3D Mario. I don't know about this one. Like, I'm really excited for the new Donkey Kong game and I will absolutely get it, but... I don't know. The lobsters aren't tied to daytime or something, they're always there. Whew. Okay folks, like I said, I'll be on a quick break. Short break. Let me see. What kind of a pause screen should I give you? Oh. The original Wii U Xenoblade Cross pause screen. The one that I use for Future Redeemed. The definitive edition one. Oh wait. Some of you people probably weren't. Do you want to see the Xenogears? Well, it was for the finale. But rat/, I assume you received the affiliate status as well, I hope. Anyways, I will use the Xenogears pause screen. If you don't want to see it, look away. I'll see you in a moment though. We'll chat later. Goodbye. Yes, I think this intro screen turned out really well. I like it. Quite proud of that. So... We're back. Hooray. Yeah. Red lobsters. Blood lobsters. They're everywhere! And at the same time, nowhere. And what we also do is wir fliegen. As you can hear. Just to scroll a little bit higher. And it's fine, I'm glad that you enjoyed the VODs. Xenogears is... That was a game. that was a video game if I ever saw one. Genuinely one of the greatest games I've ever played. Industrial District Gate. Oh, I think I've gotten this one. Yeah. There was one here, I remember. I've picked this one up. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Ah. Wir fliegen was the overdrive. No, wait. Wait. YouTube. X. Wir fliegen. Dear Lord, Wir fliegen is the overdrive theme. That doesn't make any sense. I have a notification. Yesterday I have finished Future Redeemed, best game series. Was a comment on the second Xenoblade trailer. That's great. And another comment 7 seconds ago, damn I'm early. Yeah, I think I will wait until we get a new Xenoblade game to buy one. I guess this is... regarding the Switch 2. Yes, it is. Cool. Let me just put some videos here on watch later. Let's go. Reading through the Xbox art. Xenoblade Cross art book. Some of this Elma art looks surprisingly similar to Mio's Ouroboros font. Yeah. Ah, there's a lot of connections. A lot of connections. With stuff we will probably never find out. Once again, oh, the possibilities. Endless, really. And like I said also in my newest video, I think this is the future. I think there's going to be a Cross 2. Well, maybe multiple planets is a little bit too ambitious. I mean, hey, that also works. Sick. Maybe we should just fly right above the streets. For some reason, I will receive more blood lobsters. The ghosts and the Ares look like Ouroboros in general. I'm surprised nobody ever spoiled me on the connection with all the stuff I watched on the numbered games. Well, that's great to hear. The Alma Ouroboros connection is neat since they're both loosely based off Cosmos. It's the hair. It's there. Wasn't I able to open this door?
Hey.
Wasn't that part of a side quest or something? Whoever came up with that idea, you must hate humans. As a matter of fact, he probably hates this world. This is not something you do if you like gamers. That's just not it, man. You just don't. Yet here we are, collecting blood lobsters because we have nothing else to do in our lives. As a matter of fact, I have better things to do in my life, but I made a promise. Now I'm walking around, searching for those bloody lobsters. Listening to the same music looping 20 times. Scratching on the surface of the bottom of the barrel of my sanity. Or something like that. Man, what I would give to now lift this container, smash it against the wall, see if there's any blood lobsters inside. I'm sure there are, no? At least one. I don't care if it blows up. At least it's a confirmation that there was one. Yes. Sometimes it's hard to tell what a reference and an actual connection is, though. With Takahashi, that is certainly a problem. Why are we searching for lobsters exactly? Because I'm a big dum-dum. Here. That's why. Because someone who thinks he's Joker is randomly killing people with blood lobsters. Well, actually just blood lobster plushies, which are then covered in blood, I guess. But yes, I have now to go ahead and collect lobsters that are hidden around the world. Of NLA, that is. Man, is this also really true that they spawn at different times of the day? See, I didn't. Man, this is insanity. I didn't even see this one. Frick me, man. Frick me big time. Thank you, game. Well, I guess. Yes. Progress. Actual progress. Insanity. Well, yeah, it is easier at night, but since I've been told that they're happening at different times of the day, let me just real quickly spend my Moranium. I still have some. Here. Yeah. Well, technically I should keep a little bit if I need to refill my scale. Systems, no, not settings. Change time. Let it be nighttime. Oh, so they changed it in this version. Well, man, at least some improvement has been made. I swear they were more sadistic even in the previous version. I don't know how any of them were thinking that this is a good idea. Weren't there also some just on the sides here of those buildings? They are disgusting. They disgust me beyond words. What do you even get for it? Trash. What do you get for collecting 900 Korok seeds? Yeah, exactly. It's a thing of pride, really. Who can say or tell from themselves that they collected all the blood lobsters? There aren't that many, but I will be one of them. It's just something about me being a gamer. Spotted one. A very cool boss fight, Spotted one. Oh, that was just UI. I missed it, it seems. This song never gets old. Never understood why people were complaining about it always playing while flying. Because you can't turn it off. Yoo-hoo. 11 more to go. If we arrive at the single digits, that's where things really become alright. And I will be free, yes. Yeah, I will go on now, thank you very much. No, that's not what I wanted. You never know when you see another red text just randomly popping up. Because wow, look at that. I've hidden more and more of them. In places beyond your imagination. Heck. I've hidden one in the multiverse. Have fun watching this. If this one explodes, the universe will die. Actually, maybe I should look more further down here. Something tells me we're actually done down here. This might have been the last one, actually, and unironically. But just with a big maybe. Man, I hope this stream has been somewhat entertaining, because in a nutshell I've been flying around NLA for almost 5 hours now. There were times in my life where definitely spent the time more wisely. Actually, thinking about it, not exactly. I had worse times. Imagine just crashing through the cathedral looking inside. Hello? You saw any blood lobsters inside here? No? Well, my bad then. Glory inside. There ain't no glory for collecting all of those blood lobsters. Nope, definitely not. Please let there be just a red text somewhere. Man, I may actually play a little bit of Minecraft after this one. To get my sanity a little bit in check again. I need to finish the Pharaohs and Colony Sparks. So we actually have our own colony. Man, if I find every single blood lobster without a guide, I will make a community post just to style on all of my viewers. Hey guys, I just found every single blood lobster in NLA without a guide. Have you done that? No? I thought so. Reconsider your life choices. I found my purpose in my life. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, I don't even know what to say anymore. I'm weirding out myself here. Sparks, the hell you saying? Are you out of your mind? Yes. Yes. My sanity is over the rainbow. Are you no way in hell. Absolutely not. I'd rather sell this game even if I got all the blood lobsters. This person just approached me and asked me essentially, do you feel like jumping off a cliff? I mean, it's the same thing, really. I'm not the person to say, oh yeah, absolutely. Might as well give it a shot. Can't hurt. Alexa, what is your opinion on this entire situation? By the way, do you like our skulls? Especially this one. It's quite nice, actually.
God, she is so hot.
Who, me or this one? Thank you, though. Hiya, Sparks. I was just here watching the scales again. I hope you like this one. I've seen enough park scales to last a lifetime, but seeing them in motion, I never get tired of that. Doesn't it just get your heart all aflutter watching them zip around the outfitter's test hangar? Roll your eyes and answer if she... no? If this is how she spends her days off. Yes! Anyways, on my days off, I go to church. Keep on talking. Then shopping. Then maybe visit a friend's house for dinner. That's pretty normal, right? Okay, sure, I also stop by the hangars on my way home so I can watch the mechanic service scales. Heh, you must think I'm some sort of deranged scale fanatic, huh? Come on. That was bad, there was no heart! Ah, I messed up. It's important to have something that keeps you motivated to do your job, and when it comes to scales, I give 200%. Admittedly, on everything not scale related, I typically give around 50% tops. That part was just a joke. I want to earn the right to be a professional scale pilot, so whatever mission Blade has for me, you better believe I'll be giving it at least 100%. How nice. You know what else would be nice? Receiving another blood lobster. Kinda getting hungry here. Did you check Yardley's hideout? You mean the one where you can change your avatar? Yes, I did. I found already one over there. Tell me, magical map. All-seeing eye. Also, I never paid too much attention. Is that the solar system? Or is that in the middle mirror and it's moons? Also, what's that? Gravity? Right. Fortune? Well, I killed her already, so... she's gone. Doesn't matter now. Oh, there's Alexa again. Where were we? There's still 10 missing. I'm almost there at the single digits. I'm almost there. They must be at some more unusual place, where I haven't really looked too much into yet. Like where? Around here? Not gonna lie, this theme kinda drives me a bit insane. Actually, the last two are scripted, so you've just got... So you're saying I have 8 left? Excuse me. Listen, I may have some of the secrets to the universe. I have written them down for you.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah, that's me right now. Molduga, if I now won't find a blood lobster by foot in this area, you'll be banned. I'm just kidding. I hope there's one somewhere here hiding behind the containers or something. Maybe behind here? No? This will be a perfect spot though.
What do you think? I see.
You see what? You see nothing.
Did you hear?
Man, 50 more minutes and I'm about to vomit.
Many thanks.
Just release. That sounded like Tatsu. Okay, don't speak to me again.
I see. I see.
Listen, all right?
Well, it seems I didn't find anything. You know what that means.
Oh, and get this.
I don't know why, I just feel like jumping all the time. The jump in this game is so much fun. Now granted, hearing her speak, or not even speak, make noises like that all the time, you would think there's at least a second sound effect. But she's just repeating the same sound effect all the time.
So listen.
I mean, genuinely though, it's still... There's 8 left. Where on earth did they hit those 8 blood lobsters? Just mute the game. I could turn on some music. Just some background music.
I see.
Did you hear?
To the man on ship. Let's see. I could have sworn though I have every single blood lobster on this ship. Also didn't find anything over there. I'm actually about to lose it, man. I could have sworn I have looked here before. There was no blood lobster. Are we sure that they aren't time-based?
Aye.
Hey!
After this one, I will be a proud member of the people with no hobbies. No, this... No. No, 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 no. I refuse to believe that this is true.
This knowledge will aid you.
This, yes, yes. Thank you, beautiful female Rothian.
Step right up.
I'm actually terrified of my own blindness. Is this what they call streamer blindness? I could have sworn I've run past that thing. Who are you laughing at like that, huh? Think you're funny.
This knowledge will aid you.
Man, I will sleep very well if I actually find all of them. Boy, you better know I won't be sleeping well if I don't find them all.
Hey,
What's up?
Listen, okay? Yes? Cool. Okay.
hey.
Yes. Do you want me to use a... Actually, give me a second. Just real quickly. Right, close the windows here. Cables everywhere. Turn on the lights. Cable. Switch. Connect the cable to the switch. The Pro Controller. Yes. Putting the headphones on again. Right. And we're good to go again.
Well,
Well... You guys have blood lobsters. Tasty, juicy, almost explosive kind of blood lobsters.
About that.
You good, buddy? Is it your mouth that's open like that? What?
Okay.
Is this like a Korok puzzle? If I jump through this thing here, will I get one? Oh. Man, if Koroks reappear in the next Zelda game and they do the same trash... Man. Phew, this will be... Yeah.
Well,
You listen.
you know. Silly silly human anyway.
Silly human.
You know,
You think I'm joking? Yeah, I messed up. Yes, yes, yes. No, you're right. The existence of Koroks is the problem. Their only purpose of existence is handing over their poop. That's just what it is, really. Damn, you found me. Here. This is just my gratitude that I show you, and it's exactly what it is. And Link is just, without any issues, collecting them. 1,000 of them. Link certainly has some kinds of issues. I mean, this dude is eating rocks, so there's something wrong for sure. Not judging though. If you like eating rocks, hey man, go for it. Go back. Once again, I could have sworn I flew past this point so many times, and now all of a sudden it appears. I refuse to believe it. No problem, Moduka. Absolutely no problem. My poor left hand. I'm now high enough to hover right above the bushes. Like everything that I need. Did mirror auto-translating language for every race ever get explained, by the way? No. But what most of us are assuming, it's somehow connected to that Nexus thing. All the consciousness being kinda intertwined here, this being a parallel universe, I don't know. Something in that direction. I mean, Tatsu was thinking that we are speaking a Noppon, so, you know. But this is also weird. If you really think about that. Tatsu thinks he speaks a Noppon. I mean, like, besides the fact that Tatsu is an idiot, there seems to be a Noppon language. Yeah, and L did study, and I think it was in one of the heart-to-hearts that he states that he speaks in the human language. But I'm not gonna lie, L is like a whole different can of beans. And you'd have to be high to do this quest. Slower. Who knows if the Blood Lobster is even loading in properly? This is a joke. In the middle of the street. In the middle of the street. We're also low on fuel. Oh, dude, wait. Oh, dude.
Up.
Oh, you know it's coming. This is still so sick. Watch out for the red lobsters. Those red lobsters are scary. Whoever the blood lobster is deserves for, man, he is about to receive the yes, the Sparks Opus treatment. Oh, you will see what I mean by that. Ringognia, this is a fantastic thing regarding the Noppon and them actually speaking in Noppon all the time, but we just kind of think they're speaking in German. In human language. Yes, Noppon are very mysterious for sure. Wait, the back of the ugly man on ship? No, it's not ugly. By the way, is one of you people capable in Unreal Engine? Asking for a friend and wants to do a little hobby project? Alley-oop. So the back, Does anyone want to learn Unreal Engine? Part of something cool. Maybe I've collected this one already. I don't know. Yeri's Prime is still so cool. This isn't exactly optimal, I'd say. Jumping around like a rabbit between those houses. Those are some stable housings though. The fact that they don't break down by me stomping on them, that's quite impressive actually. Oh man. I think someone mentioned the Eastgate before. I think so. Also, I realized something. I think at least. Oh yeah, that's right. Actually, that looks a little bit off. Just some settings here. Yeah. So we can check the east gate again. Oh wait. I think I collected this one already. Seems I collected all of them also up here. There's none of them left. Congratulations, Molduga. Why isn't follow ball working? Follow ball should be working as well. Arms manufacturer building. With billing, you mean that thing here? Or the one over there? Oh no, that was for plants. Armory alley. I just flew up. Well, there was one up here. reaching my limits here. Yeah. Let me scroll a little bit higher. Follow ball, free trial subscription ran out. I swear Tatsu will be cooked tonight and the most delicious meal ever. It seems I have gotten it, yes. I was flying around quite a lot here. So probably. So, if I got that correctly, I'm missing only 4. This isn't so bad actually, that I'm missing only 4. It's really not so bad actually. I don't know what I'm expecting here. But this is what you call peak performance. Peak performance. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Ares Prime. aka Alois Bernhold. Aka one of the greatest Xenoblade characters ever created. With the greatest skill ever created. Even though the Resvelka is definitely close. This one is busted though during combat. So I guess this one takes the cake. He runs to the beat, by the way. Oh, but the frame rate, the frame rate is doing slowdowns, but it's actually running to the beat. Man, the Switch 2 can't come sooner enough. Anyways, phase 2. Oh wait, how long was I not talking? I hit the deactivation thing on the microphone. But the game definitely has slowdowns for sure. Where the frame rate is tanking, and it seems like the speed of the game is kinda tied to the frame rate. So when the frame rate drops, the game also becomes noticeably slower. You were talking. Man, this is definitely taking a toll on me. I need some water, man. You can do it. Wasn't I able to do some cool stuff on YouTube? No, YouTube, I mean Twitch. Chat markers. Defender mode. Chat settings. Uh-huh. Wasn't I able to do some nice cheer? No. Some chat interactions or something. I've sworn I could do some cool stuff. Ah, maybe not. I mean, I'm also a Twitch noob, so what do I know? Right. Hello. Blood Lobster. You somewhere here? Hello. Blood Lobster. Blood Lobster. I swear there's probably Blood Lobster somewhere here on that. Yeah, eyes. Itching. No, nothing. Man, I'm a person with a lot of patience. I would even say sometimes a little bit too much for my own good. Imagine if I would just crash out now, scream at the game. That is impossible. How can you do something like that to me? You're out of your mind. I don't have the energy for such crash outs. I haven't... Maybe I should look once again inside this hangar here. Because you never know, really. The game can be pretty hardcore. Man, this is so much fun. There might be one on top of the stairs behind the skull. The skull chamber, I guess. There's Matthew. Maybe I need to double check the though that does make sense. I don't think they do that. Hide them in the barracks. Yes. Yes. There's two more. Two more. Dude, we're almost streaming for 6 hours, searching for blood lobsters. I don't know which stairs you mean. I will get one eventually, right? Eventually I will get one. Or two. Maybe even 5 more. How about 25? What about in here? Or there? I am so close to my goal. Something tells me there is still one missing in the administrative district. I am missing one here. Eleonora's hiding one. Should we bet? Man, sometimes I really like the fact that I'm not using a face cam. I'm just sitting here with my mouth wide open with my eyes just locked into the screen, just probably watching like a maniac at the screen this entire time. I'm just so close mentally to just, I don't even know, man. I'm close to something here. Something, somewhere. Please, something red. Something good, something red. Something shiny. This song is driving me insane. Well, you know, I definitely need a break from this game after this one. And it won't be a small break. My sanity went over the rainbow. Can't even see it anymore, it's gone. Reduced to atoms. Do you think it's hidden somewhere? At the edge? Do you know the definition of madness? trying this... No, how was it? I only know the German version. Trying to achieve something by doing the same thing over and over again without changing a thing. It's right next to the black liver bean. Ah, yes. Man, I may have 100% at Xenoblade 2, but the first game... Nah. Like, the second game's quests are just annoying. But some like this one. Or also just time consuming like Ursula's quest. I sometimes just let the Switch do its thing on the side. Just let the timer run out. You would pick Blood Lobster above Ursula? Actually, I would too. To be quite honest, at least you're doing something here. Though, it's doing something here. And I feel like I have to go back to the administrative district. Yeah, for sure. I absolutely agree on that. Oh boy. There's 2 left, man. 2. Can you imagine? 2. Let me just put it to nighttime again. Frick me, man. Oh, Cass! Holy smokes, welcome in! Oh, I guess this would be spoiler territory for you then, if you haven't played chapter 13. I'm glad to see you here though. Hope you're doing alright. man. There's probably like one lobster just so close to a wall that you don't even see the text appearing at the side. Struggling with the tidal purge event from a green quest. Oh, this tells me something. But I've forgotten what it was exactly about. The cesspool arena area. Kinda don't remember. The Vaulted collection with his isn't that where one of those people were kidnapped? That's the word I was searching for. Close, that's the other quest. Okay. Well, what exactly is the issue? Oh, issues defeating some enemies, or man, come on, there's 2 left here. Come on, please, just some... There must be some text here somewhere. Eighth level over the purge event, have resistance against ether attacks, scales, your highest possible. You have overdrive, no? Do you know how to overdrive? Yes. I mean, honestly, with overdrive, even enemies 20 levels above you should be no problem. Well, at least if you know how to use it properly. Or make full use of it. $3,000 TP, but I don't seem to collect enough in time. That's why I use... If I go... Well, I guess no party round gear. Sparks. Well, technically it is under arts. Here, blood sacrificed. With blood sacrifice, you're getting TP rather quickly. And if you use it also with the recast ability 2 times, you have it rather quickly again. But this is only something with Full Metal Jaguar class. Which is the reason why I went for that class first. With Blood Sacrifice you're getting 1000 TP. How is it possible that some of those are so insanely well hidden? Come on. Absolute insanity. Come on, dude. Let me go back one more time over here. I finished Samurai Gunner class first, then for Astro Crusader, so yeah, wrong approach. Well, in general, if you ask people regarding what to do first, I would say that most people would tell you to go for Full Metal Jaguar first. Because it's just the easiest to use. And also, overdrives are like so quickly and easily done. Give me a quick moment. Oh, yes. Well, oh, I appreciate it, Cass. Oh, this is personal. I want to do all of them without a guide, and I've done all of them without a guide. And I'm very close. I'm very, very close. So, well, granted, the viewers helped me with one or two things for sure. But it's just a thing of my pride. Being able to say I did all of them without a guide. Don't worry about the future, it's alright. Yeah, this is something we can find. 2 more blood lobsters and I'll be free. The Joker told me he would love me many days ago. 2 more blood lobsters and he will love me. Until I don't have to find any no more. Nighttime it is. No, that's not nothing. White night. What's the clip in view distance for small items? It's not that bad actually. The problem is if you come closer to it, it just disappears. I think I'm done here. Is it possible that it's still somewhere here? Worry about the future, I'm not fine. You will never be free. Now you're mine, said the Joker. Man, D is... I watch him... I feel like he's not exactly sure what he's doing in this game. Like, he's just running around killing some enemies. Like, how many hours has he played this game and he's still, like, 5% explore... He explored, like, 5% of Primordia. And that's about it. Hasn't even done any side quests or anything, really, in those 2 streams now. Has someone told him that he should play this game with more of a Majora's Mask mindset? That side quests in this game are way more important than in previous Xenoblade games. The mods did? Okay. Beanie, beanie, beanie. I mean, he did also say that he will play this game off stream, so I hope this will be the case. Okay, dude. Come on. 2 more. 2 more. The thing is, it must be hidden. Like, I almost feel I may have missed one still in the Manon ship. Or I don't know where else. Or yeah, one close to the wall. Well, I was here before as well. Meow. I'm reaching a point where I just don't know where else to look. It really feels like I explored every single street, flew around every single house. Like, I really explored everything. It can't be that hidden. Where would it be? Are you asking for advice? Well, maybe. I know it's kind of kind of ironic if I say I don't want to look at the guide, but asking for viewers to help me here. I mean, also it's not that serious, but still would be kind of cool to do that without a guide. Just for myself here. You checked the streets and facades yet? Yes. Check them all. What about the city wall? What about the city wall? I was running around here. But I didn't see anything. If you mean this one right here, there was one, yes. I've gotten this one. Or is there one more? I don't know what to say anymore. Dude, let me look at the time. We're approaching 6.5 hours now. And so, welcome in. Well, lobster time is hopefully soon ending. Hopefully. Did you get the one in the hall you first enter? I just read Nia. I think. You found 4 of them there. Hold. It was over there, was it not? Please, I'm begging you. Please, just one on the side here. That would reduce the amount I need by 50%, unironically. I fear it's not the case. Well, it seems I have received this one already. Sad.
Up, up.
Was sitting outside the Alpha's test hangar hall, southwest? You mean outside? Yes, I've gotten this one. You mean the one outside here, right? Was somewhere here? I don't remember. Yes, yes, yes. Oh no, my bad. Frickin' Blood Lobster. I'm convinced that I collected everything down here. There's nothing else to collect down here. I collected everything down here. Right? Yes? Yes. I am very sure. Honestly, I will go through each of those houses by foot now.
Yep.
I'm glad that you agree.
Oh, hey!
Ew, hey! Wow. Nice scale you got there. Now watch one of them being on the balcony. I don't think I would be able to handle it mentally. I swear to God. You have two capable footsies. You can jump, right? Yes. Done here. Moving on over there. Man, no, I'm not in the mood. Yes. Please. Release me.
Hey,
I need salvation. From the blood lobster, that is.
What?
did you hear?
I am afraid I have.
No what?
Hey.
There was a blood lobster here, I remember. Not anymore though.
That's
Did you hear?
I wish I would hear something about blood lobsters, lady. Who cares about treasure if I can find the 96th blood lobster? Oh, how very nice. Thank you. I wonder, can you find a playthrough online? An episode where someone does the same nonsense that I'm doing here? Is there any other maniac out there who just thought, you know what? I feel like streaming for 5, 6, 7 hours and search for blood lobsters. Why? Very good question. I just feel like it. There must have been someone who's also just out of their mind, who decided that this is a good idea. Okay, I came to the conclusion that, well, there's nothing here. This area's done. Like, completely done. I also went into every single one of those. I mean, really, the only thing left is in the industrial district, no? If you guys have any suggestions, feel free to let me know. Like, just, hey, do you remember this place? I think this certainly sounds like an option. Yes? Oh, actually, you're correct. I've been to the mound ship. Actually, twice. Now I would be really surprised if I missed something over at the Monon ship. Like, I was surprised before, but now I would be very surprised. Honestly, I didn't count, but I found quite a few over there. You have me questioning myself here now. Let me check the outsides just one more time. Nothing over here. There was another one on top, there was another one in front, and the first wave, I guess. Oh, come on, I'm big enough, small enough for that. Nah, I'm unironically sure that I found every single one here. That just sounded like SpongeBob.
Listen, all right?
What?
Okay.
Hey!
Yes.
Yeah.
Up, up. Up, up.
Yeah.
Can't even run properly anymore. The thing is, I can see it from far away. If I would really see it on my screen or even close to it, there's this UI popping up. Which it isn't. Well, thank you for joining in, Molduga. Hope your headache is going away sooner or later. But yeah, it's definitely taking a toll on me as well.
Up, up.
Yeah. Hello.
Listen. Up, up, up. 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 Oh. Up. Up, up, up. Up. Up.
Yeah, us humans.
Up, up.
We are certainly humans.
Listen,
Hey, hey!
Up, up, up.
this knowledge will aid you.
Yeah. Check the red shining areas.
Up, up.
What do you mean by red shining areas? This is red and shiny. In the middle of the rod. There just ain't no way.
This knowledge will aid you.
How the hell? Oh my, oh my.
Up, up, up.
Oh my lord. Thank you, Cass.
Up, up.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure I got 3 over there, but I might as well check it out again.
Up, up. Up. Listen.
Pretty sure I have it all though. I actually might have to run like that around NLA. Like, do I have some water left? Actually, a little bit. Yes. Her.
Did you hear?
I don't know, did I hear? Well, I am pretty sure... Though, who am I kidding? I said that before.
Damn ganglion.
Damn ganglion.
Did you hear?
Curators. I think the curators were over there.
You hear?
This has me worried now. That's a new info box.
Unbelievable.
So there should be a red text box. But it seems there isn't. No, I... Now you're going through everything from the guide, huh? But no, I've been pretty thorough around these areas here. Also around these roofs here. Technically, there's only one missing now. One last lobster. Let me just run around as a regular human being around this place again. First person.
Hey. Did you hear?
Up. Hey.
Terrible, how about you? Anna's fine.
Yeah, well.
Yes.
Listen.
Just between us.
Up.
Well,
Here somewhere. Somewhere here. Do you still eat that? I can go for a burger now, man. Even though it's quite late in the day, but...
Yeah, so listen.
Am I right?
Well, I've been in the hangar.
Listen.
How many are missing? One. There is one missing.
Listen.
Did you end up getting the one? I think I already got this one from the start.
Up, up.
Yeah.
Please drive me over.
Listen. What?
Hey,
I've been told that it's actually 97 and the last two are scripted. Have you got the character creation already? You mean the one below? Yes. I've gotten this one already. All the corridors, I've gotten them all already. I ran through this entire city in first person mode as well. Did you finish the Downfall side quest? Yes, I did. If so, check the end. Well, yeah, it's the last one. That's fine, but I still have to get there. I think I know what you mean. But this is the last one, was it not?
Hey, listen.
Up, up.
Also, you mean the fountain this year, right?
Hey. I'm telling them.
Yeah.
Hey. Yeah.
96, but the last two are scripted. Meaning if I have 97, 98 and 99 are scripted. Damn, it's getting kinda late here. I've done the Manon ship. The Manon ship is completely done. I looked multiple times through... No, I checked. Well, yeah, that's that's what I said, yes. The last two are scripted. And I only am missing one. The last one somewhere. You mentioned did I say 3? No, I meant 2. Holy smokes, man. I wouldn't be surprised if it's one that is actually so easy to find, but for some weird reason I was constantly overlooking this one. No, the top of all the roofs, I've gotten them all. That UI scared me there for a moment. I thought I actually missed something down there. Also, which numbers you have? They have numbers? Well. The floor of the tower. The blue fence. I just have the brightest smile on my face right now. Oh, this feels good, man. Oh, I hate you beyond words, Mr. Red Lobster dude. I did it. I saw these few pixels there and I realized it's there. I don't believe it. Holy smokes. So where are the two scripted now? Okay, the scripted one is behind the curator thing, okay. I will never get this lifetime back. Just grab it. Grab it. Okay, sure, whatever. Find some curator boxes.
Listen.
Up there? Oh, mediators. I can't read. I am broketh. Damn, I'm actually stuck. Oh. Are you guys mediators? Huh. I don't even feel like moderating. Voice acting this one. My dear Sparks, you're finally down to the last of my precious babies. Such a busy worker, bee. I just want to pull all your little bits apart and see what makes you tick. Same. But that will have to wait until you find the last toy, and I've put that one in a very special place. Lose temper? Where's the bottom blue, dumbass? That's not how the game is played, honey bunny. What did I tell you about patience? Boy, I lost all of my patience long time ago. But rest assured, I will kill you in person. Just a bit longer now. I left the last of my little babies with one of New LA's especially useless citizens. It's the perfect cure for their annoying little justice fetish. Well, better find them before they go boom. The finale begins. The curtain rises. Author. I'm sorry, folks, that I'm dragging you through this trash. Yeah, that's come on. Let's get over there. Yeah. Hello, useless citizen of NLA. How's it poppin'?
Well, I'll be. It's the Agent of Justice. You look like you've seen a ghost. There's something wrong.
This entire city is about to blow up. Ask Justin whether he received a stuffed lobster recently. Ask if Justin has noticed anything strange lately. Well, he told us we shouldn't tell anyone about the red lobster. So is anything strange happening recently? Not really. Work's going well, I suppose. Can't say I have anything of interest to report. Oh, I did receive a stuffed lobster toy in the mail. The note said it was from someone I helped on an assignment. No one on my team had ever received a thank you like that before, and they were all green with professional envy. Does that count? A bump? My man just straight out said, yeah, it's a bump. Honestly, don't be surprised if he dies in a second. And they were hiding all over the city? There were 100 of them. Oh my word. Good thing you went out and found the rest. Yes. Let me just hand this over to you. Okay. But when you find the evil genius behind this crime, bring down the mighty hammer of justice for me. We'll do that right now.
It seems you found the final piece, friend. And my preparations here are complete as well. Let's end this, shall we? I'm inside the base of those useless puppets. The Definians. Don't keep me waiting. I'm so eager to see you. I could just explode.
Hang up? Hell yeah. That was nice.
Was that the criminal behind the bombs? Just promise me you won't lose, alright? You are the city greatest
Hey man. Well, I'll come back, don't worry about it.
I want you to prove that good triumphs over evil in reality as well as in the stories.
Yes, we'll
Gotta hear this.
return triumphantly. Just watch. Actually, I will even go ahead, because this one is personal. I will change my class. Arts. I think the arts. Are you for real? Well, anyways. Full Metal Jaguar it is then. And we're good to go. You people are about to experience peak gameplay. Oh shoot, wait, I have to refill. Actually, no, I don't have to. Where is he? I will shove my dualies so far. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Random opus, it's
Great to see you. I hope you're doing alright. Well, the Definian base, I know where it is. We've been here before. Actually, I should probably also... No, those weren't mine. Maybe those were mine? I have this feeling I had different ones. Well, those were mines for sure. I will tell you right away. This boss fight won't even last 5 seconds. Actually.
Right, let's do this. We got this part.
Let me just quickly charge up.
I'm really feeling it. Wild burning slash. Myopic scream. Furious flash. Rising blade. Primer. Sliding swinger. Back up the hits. Side flash. For the kill. You're about to see my backside. Blood sacrifice. Blood sacrifice. Starfall blade. Blood sacrifice. Nice. Very nice. Now move in. Period. No decoy round. Mark is gonna fly.
Twitch source stream is only proving yes. I know that's on purpose. I'm rendering 2 separate streams for YouTube and Twitch. Because I am also providing a higher bitrate on YouTube's end than on Twitch. So that the VOD at the end looks better than... And also... 6,000 kilobits per second isn't really looking too well on 1080. Well, 1080 30, I don't know. If I read that correctly, it's still a little bit too high. Anyways. Hello. This is new territory for me. I've never finished this quest before. It's a pink cute skill. You're trash. You're nothing. You disgust me. I will reduce you to atoms. Grind you into the ground to dust. Ah, it's nice to finally meet you. My name is Trash. Yours is Sparks. Yes, the one and only. There, now we're old friends. I refuse. I'm so very impressed with all your hard work. And as a special treat, I'll answer one question of yours right here, right now. Identity on why he did all of that. I guess the identity would be more interesting. Well, you may find this shocking, but I am your father. You think you're funny? Oh, that's rich. If you could have seen the look on your face. Priceless, I tell you. Anyway, question time is over. Now you and I will settle this. Yes, please, come on, let's get this over with. Oh, but this... Man, I love this theme so much. That is, if you can overcome the final weapon left by the Definians, the Blood Despair. That's pathetic.